Oke, sebentar. Ini habis ngulang settingan. Bentar, oke, diulang lagi dulu. Coba lagi.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Walah, bisa lihat bintang.
Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Out of gas.
Ini game di Steam harga sekitar
and the engine is overheated.
25.000 kalau nggak salah. Salah ya, cek sendiri aja di Steam.
Not a chance. I need to find some gas and engine coolant first. Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising.
Dari Jerman. Indie. Production indie.
My tires should still last a couple of miles. If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic.
Halo Sodik, apa kabar bro? Ini game Truberbrook. Lihat aja sih di judul. Motor aja nonton.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. I wish. It's frozen shut. Blocked. Of course. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
grafik udah lumayan sih.
Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas. Can you please let me in? I'm totally not a vampire, I swear. Does it ever rain here anyway? No way! A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers. It fits. That was almost too easy. It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture. Oops! A hidden switch.
Oops.
This must be the main fuse. Electrical cables. Zip.
Zip. Zip.
Extra large, no refill. Looks dusty. 20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks. Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee. This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track. Again that ghastly tune. Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Those pliers won't help me with that. Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Done. Finally, we can make off again. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
BTF. Itu mobil beloknya cuy. Sini, ini game ada di Steam kalau pengen download untuk support developer, karena ini kalau nggak salah developernya dari indie gitu, jadi bukan terkenal, bukan developer terkenal kayak Square Enix dan lain-lain. Masih kebetean daripada lu bosan sama PUBG lagi gitu. Atau PUBG Mobile yang musuhnya nama susah. Wow.
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already. The next city is like 1,000 miles away. Ah yes, that's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. Looks cold. Its heydays are over. Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. That is one strange-looking cat.
Musang gak sih? Dibilang kucing.
That's probably the town's landmark. there's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stipgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pathocker, Tote Oma. Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir. Evening.
Hey! Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Look at all these beautiful people.
Beautiful people.
I should check in first. Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. Any idea?
Just try again.
I should check in first. I should check into my room first before I start exploring the town. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. This leads to the rooms. I should check in first. Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Truberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Hans Tannhauser. T-A-N?
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Truberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Truberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
Oh, ini ngeliat kamera. Oh, ngeliat kita. Wow.
What?
Please, you've got to help me.
What is this?
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down. I don't want to go back to bed. I'm on a mission. It seems rather unpleasant outside. I better not. It'll start raining in. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. What a mess. What is this? Some kind of goo. Where did he go? Even more of that strange goo. Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics. Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Evil spirits?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tannhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar.
Nice.
It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which incidentally is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me? I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't...
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
What the? Hah? Apa? Kok?
I can't fix this. The master key is missing and the weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination. These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore. I have to insert a coin first. I wonder what that is. Marked. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Hello? Anybody there? What was that? Time waits for no man, not even in Truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
You better keep your distance.
Maaf.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. But the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike-resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaiian. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby. This can must have fallen off the table. They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. I'll save you, my little friend. I don't want to take this with me. I've already made an entry on the... They serve traditional, apparently.
Hey, please don't stand there.
Hey. She's almost in a trance.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Berlin is located right in the middle of Brandenburg, so it is worlds apart.
Brandenburg? Never heard of it.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a quantum physicist.
And what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even rulings into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
No, that's not even possible.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
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 Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
See, I told you so.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few and the product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell you.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
Think of something. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a star log for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Leni of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Locked. They don't seem to have many booking. Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle. Exciting. Hilarious the Unready, Margrave of Truberbrook, conqueror of the... This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen. Maybe somebody hid their money in there. No. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected. There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it. Just a hanger. Empty. I don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
I don't know.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
Oh, thanks. For me?
I found it under the bed.
And now you want to, let's say, pawn this device in exchange for a fishing rod?
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
This establishment you call your...
A family business for more. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
Have you talked to the police yet?
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
What I must to do? Someone?
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father used to say, the only thing more stable than a beer coaster was 2 beer coasters. And I think I finally understand what he meant. Good morning.
Excuse me, sir. It's heartbreaking to see the town. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you all right?
Please don't ask. I can't even savor my cognac as long as this terrible table keeps on wobbling.
It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, mastermind. Did you already ask around town? Maybe someone there has it.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Truberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain. If only I had another coat hanger. The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air. Hi.
Hey!
About the cable car. What was the problem with the power line again?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car running. If you touch it, it will fry your synapses. We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow. Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks.
Good, I'm sure you've... I'll try to set up a... Something's jam?
I have to insert a coin.
Come on, please.
I've already made... There's a clothesline up there, right under my window. The mysterious village. Who is it? I don't want to cover up these people's works of art. there's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippkrut.
To know what happens next. I need to know what...
I'd rather not disturb the little one. They don't seem to have many... I don't think it's in the mood for that right now. This cat again. Hades, paddleboat. That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. Well then, good catch. What the? Can opener? I don't think it's in the mood for that. Hi.
Hey!
About the...
Why are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Okay.
Anything else I...
No thanks. Well then.
Bye.
It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, mastermind.
Indeed, Mr. Mind.
No, no. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all. I wouldn't know how.
Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
Danger. High voltage. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser. God-forsaken? The inspector is in charge of the whole and it has been 15 years. The dog had run off, if I remember. Would you like to hear? Of course,
I'll be...
Make yourself...
Oke, dapat kunci. Ini apa nih?
I would probably hurt myself. Creepy. Some kind of a... must be a local myth. No. I don't want... Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
Bentar.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
I've already made an entry on that. It seems you...
Indeed.
Tadi kunci di mana?
Hi.
Hey,
So,
the day before yesterday feels much. And just saying that
but then how did you get here?
individual travel by motorcycle off.
Why Truberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, but I'm not from these parts after all.
I've been trying, and when I finally found the people,
Something about them seems...
tell me about yourself.
What would you like to...
So you're from the state.
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back though. Actually, I had come to New York, but then I got acquainted.
A while longer.
Not the whole time, no. Boston. Then on and on. Oregon.
Wow.
Yes. And that's what...
No, I studied under Dr. Exchange.
You won?
Don't ask. I wouldn't know how.
Boleh cuy. Gila.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer. I professionally disassembled this town's landmark, an old set of armor, in a fit of passion. Note to self, make another appointment with the clinical psychologist.
Oke, mantap ini listriknya. Sci-fi mystery. Where is the sci-fi?
Voila. There's a current again.
Enggak cuy.
I'll just leave it like that. I've already made an
Iya, salah.
Dread Blast No, no, no. Hi.
Hey,
I wonder
presumably not the brightest cat. Who else would steal a paper on quant?
about the question. What?
We need the master key to get the cable. Why don't you take a look around? Anything else?
Yes. I.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
About the case.
Sure.
I've
Anything. I'm sure your key is cannot.
Thirst is worse than homesickness.
Just a second. Here. There you go. Cheers.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr.
Truda.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'll be.
Make yourself.
Locked.
I need to know what happened.
Please ring bell for. We only serve. Today's menu. Nothing.
Where I must going. Space.
Truberbrook. A beautiful, healthy tree. Acasoidu platanus, the sycamore maple. Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can. Its heydays are over. This catting. I don't think it's in the mood for that. Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. I wonder what that is. This crumbling socket looks much nicer without the cheesy armor on top. Time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective. Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering.
This wobbling. What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able.
Okay.
Thank you, but
Good morning. So what's with the cable?
I used to own the cable. Everything was taken. Those maniacs destroyed the cable car, the mine.
Please go on.
More and more what they were actually. But after a few years, they shut down the place and closed. Just think of it. They closed down them and turned the one.
Who are
the Millennium Co? Ruthless, they leave us.
You ran them.
Well, but yes, I am the Baron von District Mayor of Truberbrook Solz and Truberbrook Düssel, Assistant Patron of Truber.
What do you mean?
First, they driving visitors away.
These must have been.
I appreciate.
Are you feeling? Who is Claus?
He was the only one to always, but now he's everything.
Were you whining too much over his loss?
I don't know. Then he just. You can't rely on anything in the.
Any news? Would you mind lending me the key?
The cable car, there's nothing worth. Don't bother me with your mum. My faithful cat Claus has abandoned me. That's all.
Any news?
Nothing.
Please excuse me. It won't be this easy getting close.
Come on, come here.
9 lives or not, I don't think it would survive that drop. A beautiful, healthy tree. Acasoidu. soft as a feather.
Oke, saya akan tembak jatuh.
You like this, don't you?
Panggil. Ya dipanggil. Dipanggil.
It would tear me to pieces.
Klaus?
Good morning.
Excuse...
Any news?
Nothing.
Please excuse me. Nowhere to run from here, kitty. Oh, I think he passed out. Now I've got you. Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Klaus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning. Would you mind lending?
You've been so... You have reunited, yet all you dis... Here you are.
Ya.
Hi.
Hey!
About the question.
We need the master. Anything
No.
good? I'll try.
Locked.
Good job. The cable car is going. Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top in case you manage to find a way. See ya.
Oke, sip. Chapter 2.
Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display, skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone. Weak monosynaptic reflex. Past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Overly vibrant bowel noises. Brisk peristalsis. Reduced breathing sound, right-hand side, basal. Rattling sounds over both lungs. Split second heart tone. Severe nasal acromegaly. Carrot-shaped mid-facial neoplasm. Creamy nasal secretion. Tongue drifting to the left. Dental state desolate. Pupils bilaterally round and medium wide. Sluggish reaction to light bilaterally. Sclera jaundiced, downbeat nystagmus. Corneac reflex bilaterally delayed. Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Last stop, Berlin, but I'm actually a US citizen from Woodinville, Washington.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Only that I don't even understand this question either.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Remmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. It's locked tight. Brute force won't help. Why, of course. But where? I can't reach it. I could use this to climb to the hatch.
On the bed where I can see you. And please don't make such a ruckus. Thank you. Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I don't want to.
Later then.
Where the heck am I? No water pressure. Or clogged. Fried. I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws. There's something written on the wall.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it.
They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here.
Are you...
Let me go. Fine then. That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Could you adjust the contrast settings? Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We're going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image.
A mesh of dots and lines. Like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image.
You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who, and ultimately, it's up to you. Let's keep you here for... Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges. Fraud. I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
Are you...
Let me go.
As you wish. Are you...
Let me... Fine. That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Could you adjust the contrast settings? Now just get...
If... Let's start sort of... We're going to show... And you will tell me first...
A mesh like the...
Fast set...
You are aware...
If you... Now... Image...
Are we done soon?
You know, this... And we're done. I'm not... Maybe you had us fooled. Let's keep you here for the time... Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me... Fine. That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slip. Now just get...
If you... Let's sort of... We're good. And you will tap first image.
The universe. But it could also be a cup... The Andromeda.
Just as an image.
An angel. Or maybe Val.
Remark. And... maybe you had us fooled. Let's keep you here for... Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then, I'm ready. That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
But it could all... The Andromeda.
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. No water pressure. Or clogged. No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism. Steep downslope. I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. Schematics for my Emaquan. Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary beautifully situated. I need the right combination. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. Iron bars? This place is a prison. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes. Well, thanks, I guess. They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are! You must be lost.
Excuse me, is this the way to the restrooms?
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me...
A mesh of dots and lines. Like the... You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. And we're done. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the... Now we only need to get a few things set up, then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. Let me go. Fine. That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Come on, let's get it over with.
If you... Let's sort of... We're going to... And you will...
War.
That is unexpected.
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
3.
I talk to myself frequently.
3.
I don't care much about art.
Obviously a 3.
I believe that future events are predetermined.
Probably 3. Almost, but not yet there. 3 out of 4 it is.
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Soothing. Like a quiet day spent fishing with Aunt Lottie.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
Coziness. Everyone keeps talking about cookies and campfires. What happened to the smell of old socks and a wet dog under the table?
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
Threatening. Like, what if all the mathematics were wrong? What if science, axioms only put the cosmos is are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
An idea shaping an orthogonal reality, from Pythagoras to Descartes, until probably the end of time.
And this one?
Triangle. Trinity. The whole idea of it. The 3 wide open seas. The 3 of...
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Either is fine. Technically, both would make me an astronaut.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
I'm a pacifist. I'd go naked.
Would you rather have a hammer toe or a sickle cell anemia?
I don't care. At least I'd have my tools. And you're a tool for asking this.
Would you rather want to have Heinz Erhardt's expertise in economics or Ludwig Erhardt's sense of humor?
My name is Tannhauser, and I'm your host for tonight.
Would you rather be an eagle with a shell or a turtle with wings?
Is this about calculating the aerodynamics of a turtle shell in relation to a given wingspan?
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
Kiss my bum.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
The hell, emang the hell, susah sekali. Sampai jumpa.
I'll leave the key under the doormat. Where am I? Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen. Locked. Let's have at it. Debris. People keep losing helmets all the time. Here we go. Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello? Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Away with it. This valve is missing its rotary handle. Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water, march. Maybe I can swing over. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Can anybody hear me? That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere. Gretchen? Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost... This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me. I wish I would someday find someone to really connect to. Maybe I can swing over. This pickaxe. Completely kaput. There's some sort of light beyond. That's a pretty... I can't... There's got to be some water down there somewhere. That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere.
you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tannhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know? I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details. I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
Again. What's that over there? Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle? What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow? Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep? Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps. What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Did you notice that other little light turning on? Can I get a light here? No, nothing. What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
There, another light. Did you you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean? And again. Exciting. These must be the thrills they advertised.
We need to get that door open.
Maybe this is some kind of activation device. And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. This looks promising. This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
Let me find the light switch first. What an enormous compound.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting. Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator? Wow.
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all. I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine. brought back order to the universe. No idea what purpose they might serve. This size at my university. It seems to be defective.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error. Memory overflow.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord. Gretchen, this is the future.
Memory overflow.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
Hi, you can call me Hans.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
It seems to be defective.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
Now open the door, will you?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
What kind of station is this?
The station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Rumler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
It's me, Dr. von Streck.
Negative. Your voice patterns don't match Dr. von Streck's.
I'm telling you, these things are of no use at all.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
To be honest, I don't think they'll ever come back.
Dr. Remmler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Remmler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe they weren't confident to tell you the truth.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
Yes, it is perfectly logical.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
Smoking.
That hit the spot.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
That's what I get for helping you?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very... You may... I would...
Pretty
Not possible.
Any chance?
I am... You may... I would not...
I'm giving... Of course. The door is blocked. 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 Any chance you might consider...
I am very... You may... I would most...
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Rommler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
Your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
It's the Saturn portal. You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue. You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning. Bye-bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Please, go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, calculations, to tune in. There are dangers.
You are nothing.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Okay, maybe later then.
Listen, I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. The world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me. Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello.
It's a small town, Penelope Hades.
I'll be... My fishing rod. It's still here. I promised Trudy to bring it back. That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day.
No blanks, guaranteed! Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food. Generously provided by the Truberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy!
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. How's Claus doing?
He is resting. My loyal Claus.
I need to be on my way.
Until next time, Mr. Tannhauser.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
The pleasure. Have you...
Cabot's not, but if you...
Oh. I saw you. Did you win it?
I won a pair of... You? Oh, what about you?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance? I am asked. He loves. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave, and in return, I give you...
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces. Where's spruce?
Fir?
Why? What's your... We pronounce it...
Yes, my grandpa.
These things on the ground, we call them fir cones. As...
What do you mean?
Well, some things. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Smoke?
No thanks. I quit.
So what are you doing up here, all on your own? I saw you down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots.
Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too. Okay. Have a nice evening. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally I can make off again. I can hear the call of...
Farewell.
Beautiful.
Barry, what's a sailor man doing at...
Well,
But aren't those stereotypical...
So?
So you have a fear of...
To be honest, I nearly drowned back then. That was...
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Man, you?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Would you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to have the one for the boat trip? That's what I got.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Okay, let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving then. a swimming animal.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much for the swim?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over. My bed is up.
Sea monsters.
Maybe, yeah.
How much?
Oh, just the season.
How much?
Oh, the season.
It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheel seems to be missing.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the paddle boat over there, it doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up. Do you think you could help me?
I'll have a look at it. I see an environmental disaster of at least medium proportions. Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods, probably long established by the locals. The question arises, who would sink so low? Keep out. Packets and groceries, whistle toot, no advertisement.
This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to disturb.
Didn't you read the sign?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out!
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
The air is getting thin up here.
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it all began a few weeks ago, when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey. And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative, I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
Collection of a couple of an empty jar. This should fix the leak. This should suffice for a paddle wheel. Ahoy! The woods surrounding Truberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting. He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they? Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a lost wanderer. Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the Hook Elf, remains a mystery to be disentangled. I can only hope to be spared of such misfortune. Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his his identity, of course. An old rusty key. Locked. Oh, I'm not feeling too well. Something's glowing green. I wonder what that is. Locked. Ahoy. The streetlight is typical. Perfect fit. Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Truberbrook. Truberbrook's finest dried. Malt. It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber dead simple. Fire making first. A beautiful help. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Fire making first.
Step right up! Wanna put your brawns to the test?
Brawn?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Look who we've got here.
I see you're making good use of those boots.
These boots are made.
My pleasure.
Here.
Vitamin pills?
Seek, all based.
Thanks. I have to be...
How can I ever thank...
Don't worry.
No, I insist. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation.
This postcard will help me find my way around. Thanks. Cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted out there, you...
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I saw...
Whistle?
Well, yeah.
This is not...
Of course.
I left...
Yo, I don't... As I...
Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own. Over here, little birdies. Whoops, I must have overfed them. There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator. The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I just disassemble her only friend. I don't think I can do this.
Get lost, you wet blankets.
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without the right tool. I can probably walk on water with this.
It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects, as a means of cleansing, to gain insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos itself. Truberbrook seems to be no exception, where people have been seen.
Something's glowing green.
Ahoy!
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Fire making first.
Professor. Did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so. You may call off the police.
How come? But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of course.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's a drunkard. He's also not the most real. As you see, he's just left me here alone with...
Can you give me a description?
Should you run into him, is that white, tall grown, beardy, always wearing those yellow rubber... Why do you want to know?
I think I may have met him. I found his mortal remains out there in the mire. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
My condolences.
Oh, Heinz. Poor old Heinz. Rest in peace. Can't say I'm really surprised. Thank you very much. I will inform the inspector immediately. At least he didn't take the long trip for nothing then.
I would like...
Oh yes, of course.
Got a light?
Sure thing.
Does the name...
Haft. Doppelkopfplague, if you ask me. He's a shady. You better not...
Oh. Does the name...
Haft. Doppel... If you ask shady...
Oh. Ah. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at...
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. The recipe mentions fruit to be fermented. The recipe mentions fruit to be fermented. The recipe mentions fruit to be fermented. Thought of cotton candy.
Patience, just a moment, pal.
I see an environment of voluptuous pear tree. These fruits are mine to pick up. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. The recipe mentions malt for the mash. The recipe mentions malt for the mash. This looks promising. Only one more ingredient. Yikes! Truberbrook Pilsen beer, export, for the stout around the world. I'm going to take a sample, for science. Whoa, that is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier? Wow.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that? There is no
no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
Frozen stuck.
Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Luke, I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure. So what are you doing here?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Truberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will. But this afternoon I was thunderstruck. The ordinary...
And now the ice is cracked.
Exactly.
It's dawning on me what you're trying...
I see.
I'll be...
Of course.
Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. To fill the weather balloons.
It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer.
Hey, please don't steal my helium.
Hello?
Good morning.
So what...
Come, okay, September. No.
I don't want to rain on... Could I sponge...
Well, helium's what exactly are you up to?
I want to use it as a coolant.
Yes, you would need to...
I think it'll work out alright. Believe me, I know what I'm talking... After all. So, could you spare some...
I can provide you with... Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters? I can't leave here right now. By no one is going to... I'm sitting here after year, nothing, and then... Suddenly, there's a flash. Aurora Borealis in Truberbrook.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down on the village has a telegraph.
I'll try to remember.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser, thank you.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well... Zero 7187. One 0433. 22 40160.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
It says it can't make sense of my measurements. Guess I haven't remembered that code correctly. Truda, I'll be back soon.
Truda?
Hello.
I'd like to dispatch a on behalf...
Oh, yes, of... Shoot.
One 0433. Eight 2880. Four 0018. Zero 00030 041.
Oh, that.
It says, guess I haven't remembered that. Truda, I'll be back.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like on behalf...
Oh, yes, shoot.
0 1 8 2 7 8 0 4 0 0 1 8 1 7 1 1 5 7 7 7 2 0 4 0 2 1 0.
Guess I have it. Truda.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well... Zero 7 2 0 4. One 0 4 3 3. 2 2 6 0 8. 4 0 0 1 8. 1 8 1 0 9 0 0 0 4 1 0 3.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer. Let me read it to you. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you, Truda. I will deliver the message at once. Hello?
Good morning.
Here's the answer from the headquarters. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation. Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation. Just one more thing here. Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations, there are 3 of them, and get... Please, I can't leave.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, there's one by the lake, another one in the village, near the lookout, and the third is far out in the swamps.
All right. Tannhauser.
Mr. Tan.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation, temperature, air pressure, relative humidity. 2 more weather stations to check on. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation, temperature, air pressure, relative humidity. Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only one weather... Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Got it. That's all I need. The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. I can let... Hello?
Good morning.
I think I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize? I've got to take a closer look.
But...
Oh, yes! Keep the helium! Take as much as you want!
I would need something to fill the helium into.
I prefer to remain on solid ground. Now this looks cozy. I prefer to... The tower hosts an I see an environment.
It's merely a... I would need something to fill the helium into. It's merely a conventional weather balloon. In Truberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest. It's a tank. I see an environmental disaster of at least medium proportions. Now this looks cozy. I've already made an entry on this. In Truberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of the we need something to fill the helium into. conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer. Now it's filled with gas. Perfect. Perfect. Another component.
Idea. That's it. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
Perfect. We're halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
I just need a moment to reach up.
This one is on you, boys.
Oh, exactly. Enjoy the show.
end of the world or not, I can't miss this gig. They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect.
That should work. Neat. Almost there. One piece to go.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Step right up, mister!
Why not?
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks. Let's get down to... A space rock from... Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator. Ahoy.
Try with this one. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
This place. Fascinating. Hello?
Hands! Over here!
Where? Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Space Pilot, we have to hurry.
Tannhauser, this way.
Barbarossa?
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
Remember the spruce cones.
Can you see the wheel right now?
What was that?
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Barbarossa! Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Barbarossa!
Ouch, that's...
We're not going to... Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Corporative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console
before things get dirty.
Okay, boys, enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
Lazarus!
Close enough.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Element. Memory overflow.
probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scout's honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The netherrealm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. 10 how the...
Will I be able to return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything. Gretchen, these scientists, the cooperative, you are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
I knew you would not leave me for good, my friend.
Nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 house these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.
trust. Grow strong, grow strange, grow crooked. May the sun be proud. There are little wonders everywhere. They just need to be found. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. And if you help me to forget you, then I will make you mine.
Wah, mantap ini. Game diselesaikan berapa hari nih saya. Maaf buat emang environment yang nggak bener gitu ya saya mainnya, karena ya nggak terlalu nikmatin juga, sedikit bosen gitu karena ya ini unsur misterinya bener-bener misteri dan teka-tekinya sangat sulit gitu. Tadi di chapter berapa ya? Chapter 3, chapter 4 apa chapter 3 gitu saya udah mulai buka walkthrough. Saya nggak paham, untung udah ada yang ngesain bikin walkthrough gitu kan. But keren sih idenya. Cuman tadi ada di beberapa scene pas lagi main gitar itu kok ada si Gretchen-nya ada di pojok situ gitu ya. Aneh. Padahal kan si Gretchen lagi ada di gua gitu. Cuman ya it's okay. Keren sih. Overall nice. Udah, mungkin gitu aja buat main Truberbrook udah tamat juga. Nanti kita coba yang lain. Oke, jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, atau mau share juga silahkan. Oke, goodbye.